on. Connecting. Come on. A blurry face. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's try this again. Come on. Are we, Hey! There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, right. Let me test this. Let's see. Does it catch my face? Hey, there we go. And I can also just, where is it? There it is. Disable that, and it should also be in focus. Yeah, full screen projector. I think it was in focus, but I'm gonna leave it that. And where are we? Apparently something crashed. Let's where is it? My Steam is below. My OBS window, because I don't. When I can switch that out for a 1440 display, I will be very happy. I just wish the Linux OBS could say, hey, does it contain this? And like a version number? Cool. Awesome. That it just keeps it, because I know Factorio, every time they do a version number, the window changes. Which I have to adjust. There we go. So. I wish I could do polls into this game. Or with Twitch, if that was a feature that worked. Oh wait, it's not connected. You're not hearing the audio. Save. There we go. Because the version changed. If I could figure out a script that was like, oh hey, this application wants to send audio to the new desktop audio or whatever, I can just like default it to yes, do that. Ah, bug fixes. I'm not reading that. Accumulators. I don't know if I'm going to set up my research like this, because there is an entire half here that of these guys that isn't used. I think I'm going to go with... Oh, they do actually work at an angle. Okay. That changes the dynamic of my loading stations. This is good to kind of look at and see ideas, and also... Ooh, I haven't seen the green boys yet. I don't think. I've seen lots of blue. I haven't seen green. Spidertrons are fun. You could just link up a bunch of them, or at least in the old 1.0. Oh, he's gonna die. Slow down, and where is he? Come on, die. Are you gonna die? Oh, no, he doesn't. Okay. I mean, that is a valid setup, I guess. More than enough water being pumped, but okay. Hey, is it gonna play the other one right after this? Because that would be ideal. Oh, no, it's just an entire clip. There you go. There's some funny. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Well, you can actually just use nuclear power. That's nice. Solar, nuclear. Oh, let's get this guy. I could watch that for a while. Okay. Things got migrated and I don't know what. Okay, so I'm going to plan out... Get rid of here. Blah, blah, blah. Complete this. Get rid of these guys so they stop harassing over here and like targeting all of this. Infrastructure, because that's just a pain in my butt. And cut off here, there, and there, which means I need to actually load up on a frick ton of walls. You're gonna be... Where's my walls? Walls, yes. Because that way I can now... I think I'm going to start using this tank as a template. So it's just going to stay put and just be a template for all other tanks that I build, because I can just copy paste. I will have to pull one of... I could pull one of the personal laser... How big is a personal robot port? It's a 2x2. Okay, cool. It just loses battery. All right, so you. Oh. Lots of you. Let's go 4 of you. And I'm gonna need power infrastructure, so that's gonna be... That was just the right side. No, it was not. Ooh, oof. Let's go ahead and go. You. Sometimes you are useful. You are useful. Nope. That needs to be a wall. And let's go to you, because I have used these guys to do replacements or gatherers or to build in the first place. You, you, you. Let's go 4. Go 1 of you. Let's go stack of you, because that should be more than enough for most cases. Steel chests. I'm also gonna add storage chests, provider chests, requester chests, because that's preemptive. Roboports, I don't typically need that many, but I'm going to grab 2 stacks because I only stacked at 10. And lots of rails. And rail chain. You. Did I grab station? I did not grab station. I now have station. I am probably doing this in a horrible way. Logistics robots. You. Oh. 1, 2, 3, because this is just basically I'm sending it over to build a base as well as like attack stuff. So it's going to be expensive when I lose this. If. Quester. Oh! How the... Oh, you came through. Okay, I know. Well, I know for a fact it's going to rebuild all of that without issue, but that does tell me I need to have a gate here, and I actually need to put I need... Okay, so that's attacking my the core of my base now. Wait a minute. Walls. What do walls need? So electronic circuits, steel plate, and... Oh, sorry, gates need. They could be built off of these lines somehow. What I am going to do is I'm going to change out the recipe. Do that. Huh? And I need to have a splitter. Okay, I'm going... Ooh, how do I do this? Okay. That goes underneath to there, which I can do that way. This guy split off there and then across. Okay, that's because there's nothing gets used here, so I can preemptively just actually. And voila. Wait, where is my circuit? My circuits are coming from here. So it's only getting the extras for here. And I don't 100% like it. I mean, if I wanted to simplify production of all of this, with the exception of, like, this one here, because there's no reason not to keep it at this, outside of, like, prep for just using more and more logistic spots, it would be... Oh, you're right, I need oil. Oh! Oh no, that's not good. I need to deal with that, Pete, before everything else decides to shit the bed. And I'm going to... Tank supplies... 2... And it's gonna be... Okay... rail is going to be 2 stacks. Those bots are going to be, what, 4? It's 200. You're going to be 50. You are going to be... one of you. Stack of you. Stack of you. Oop. Roboport is going to be 2 stacks of you. That takes care of... Oh, trains. I need... 1 stack of you. 1 stack of you. Stack of you. I don't really building a train itself, but... No. Let's go stack of you. Stack of you. 1... Oh. 3 stacks. 1 stack. 1 stack. And it's going to be, power, 1, 1, 1. I did not include piping. Piping or tanks, so I'm actually going to take away a stack of walls, actually. Yeah, because I want to try and have, what's it, where's my military? Gates. Gates, and it's going to be you, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go ahead and add pipe. You. Oh yeah, storage tank. So I'll get out a storage tank. Pump. There we go. So let's go with you, 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 you. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, it's gonna be hell. Part of me doesn't think I need as many of this as I have. But I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I'm not going to use assemblers for these guys because I'm not really going to be building anything remote. Do I have pump jacks already? I do not. Pump jack. You. I think that covers everything. Do I have military radar? I need that. Walls, military radar, and gates. So let's go with you. Oh, for Christ's sake. And oh, I see it's in there. Absolutely stupid. It is absolutely... Okay. Time to get into my car and actually use that now because it's faster. Alright. Alright. Come on. I forgot about that. Well, that was stupid of me. Well, I didn't really lose much. At the end of the day, I really didn't. So I guess I just stay put. Alright, and this is the part where I will Greater than or equal to 4,000. Oh, and inactivity. Or time passed. Let's see. Time pass of 90 seconds. Or time passed. I like this because it... over time it's eventually going to be replacing all of the shit I've built over the years. Although I have to admit, I do kind of want to put the very spicy fuel in here just to see what kind of beans this gets. And I have to check for... apparently there's a tree there. I have a feeling I'm actually going to use my use the Striders as the attack boys because of those rockets. And I can actually have like a cluster of them together and just give them all. And okay. Oh, run up there. Yeah, just a bit of a kiss. Just a bit of. I lost the car. All right. Oh. There we go. And just keep crawling. Just fast enough where they don't stop, and just slow enough where I can tack them. And just, oh! And get rid of that tree that had health bar, because I guess I just feel like being a decent human being, I guess. And lastly, a Roboport. I wish I could actually specifically disable certain things within here. Like, I'm in the tank and I disable my Roboport. Here, the Roboport on the tank is disabled because it saves the construction bots from being killed. I don't know what this magic line is across here, but I will ignore it for now because that makes the most sense to me. I'm also assuming that it's that's also how this is working, where it's prioritizing what's Oh wow, it really is just whittling. It really is just whittling down. And... Or did this guy never get... Oh, it does have the bots. It's just not using them? Alright. I am attacking at probably the wrong point in time. Okay, cool. I need to also get some resupply train and figure out how to get that working so it's only going to fill with the requests of the station. Because that would be an ideal case where that's a requester chest and it only requests things that are, well, being requested. And it just has a timer of, oh hey, it only sends that request when XYZ conditions are met. Or it's like, oh, it's a threshold type thing. That's actually the other thing I don't have in this tank. Repair packs. Cancel that. It's gonna be the fuel I'll take away from. It's gonna be 140. Cool. Gonna be yeesh. Where are the repair packs? Oh yeah, here. I think what I am gonna have to do is I'm gonna go because this is not... I'm gonna secure what's getting attacked the most or what's like more vulnerable. And I'm still trying to figure out which planet I should go to next. It's also very curious to see what how the rail cannons work when they eventually get there. For all I know, the rail cannons could actually be better than artillery. Or it's just like a sniper that takes out a precise target. It's just like, yeah, this spot here, burn that in hell. Alright, and... I'm gonna take out these two because I can. There we go. There we go. And I think, what else? Part of me thinks I don't have enough of a buffer. Of like a power buffer on the tank at the moment, where I've just traded off for firepower and more of a glass cannon type situation. It's a tank. And there we go. Pierce is useful when you have like deep clusters because it just goes through everything. However, explosives just deals with the clusters of mobs a lot nicer. And yeah. Actually, I forgot to put my Twitch stats dock up so I can actually see how many people are actually watching this blasted stream. There we go. I have apparently a single viewer. There we go. Right, and... excuse me, while I back out. I am a little annoyed that this view, when zoomed out, is not... it doesn't fully line up with your radar view. I know it can't because of how life works out, because of how the chunks are loaded. But it would be nice. And I guess I'll have throw some ASMR in here for a sec, just because I can. There, because I know someone's going to find that nice. Alright. Alright. Because I'm just trying to figure out where is the best position to pre-plan this particular cutoff. Because it's going to be one that's just from this corner over. I love this idea here, just cutting this off. Using these mountains here as the cutoff. But with all the resource patches here, it makes, to me, a lot more sense to cut off outside of here. And then just pre-set up all the mines, including this patch here. So it's just going to be up here, across. Like this is considered one patch. And have it all load, unload in this general area. So it's going to be over and across. That goes further up, and then this goes to this spot and maybe over here. And just consider all of this divide here north, which makes sense because it's like 45 to the base. Or 45 from like about here. Maybe I should just rename these to like north. Let's see, how do you fare? Oh, whoa. Yeah, That actually might be the play. Just just put these guys dotted across to deliberately slow them down and keep them at just at that external range. That might actually be the play. Because if I slow them down in such a way where they can still A, get through, but B, it slows them down where they have to kind of zigzag and filter around without attacking, because that's the key, then I basically set up a tower defense game inside of Factorio. I need to plow through all of that. That's going to get walled off here. I think this is going to be a divide here. I think. And it really does depend on what's over here in this area. Excuse me. Before I figure out 100% what I'm going to do. Because I do like keeping this area here as a yard for this guy here, because that's a 4 bang. That's a 4 size. This is a funky looking larger size. And you guys are gonna strike here. Okay, you're gonna keep striking there, but you have some protection there. Because I do kind of want to do a stair step here, just like every 8, I guess. But that's gonna require me placing radars and stuff that I don't have placed yet. Alright. This music is a bit too intense for what I'm doing right now, but I can live with that. Alright, let's... Oh, that's what that is. There we go. Come on. And I can actually strike this from the high ground. I'm kind of annoyed in a way that the range of things is not affected by cliff sides. Like, topography should affect the range a little bit, like just a small thing. Alright, and... there we go. I think the lasers are, hey, as long as I keep them just at that kiss range, just at that tag range. I think I'll be fine. Although I am curious to see how well rocket turrets do. Because, like, it does make sense to just have a rocket turret. And... wait, where am I? Wait, I've already cleared out here at least once. Oh yeah, right, I'm going to go clear out this, clear out this, clear out this, and then I'm just going to build the walls and all of the power infrastructure. Actually, I'm going to start that I'm going to build across that power infrastructure, then I'm going to start. Let's go Control V. Actually. There. Control V. V. There. Control V. And... Wait. Why did I copy that? Hey, there we go. Boop. Now, is it taking from my inventory? Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Okay. It should be taken from the tank's inventory, but... And it's gonna be... I miss being able to craft just from my inventory. Alright, and before I forget, so walls are being built. Do I want to use this? There we go. Oh, and get rid of that. And let's get rid of that corner. But I will get rid of that. Just to make ingress easier. What do you do? What do you need? Alright, so. And there we go. Alright, let's just make some of that. Okay, yeah. And I think it's let's just there we go. The first sets of bridges. Oh shoot, I actually need to put oh no, I already have. Okay. I've already been preemptively doing that. Okay. Oh, that's nice that they and Alright. There's radar there. I can kind of pre-build it. But I do have questions over whether this guy here... because I kind of want to use these. And let's... is it G? Oh, that is. Okay. My question very much is, does the does it affect... and whoop. The construction is, how many is this over? It's 1, 2, 3, 4 over, so it's going to be on the 4th one here. 1, 2, 3, and then it's going to be on the 4th one there. All right, let's do this, I guess. Oh. Oh, it is actually building from here, so I do need to... leave, like, some refuse area, for lack of a better way of saying it. I am gonna put 1, 2... no, I am gonna... yeah, I put too much crap into this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 140. Yeah, no, that is actually 140. Oh, okay. And I'm gonna add clear these to this guy as well. Oh, so it is gonna use... I wanted it to... oh, it's gonna... because I'm here, it's using my, my stuff. Oh, that's expensive. I don't know where that was, but it's no longer my problem. I'm probably going to put a junction right here. Instead, no, I got to put a roundabout there, so that way at least there's a roundabout here, round here, and then it's going to go up here to cut this off. And because there aren't really any major resources in this section here, all traffic's going to get routed around here, with the exception of this. Yeah, there are no resources there. So, it's it's going to be... It makes sense to cut off here and then have an area built out here. Yeah. Because there's not really a point to have... Okay. Well, I managed to see that live. Oh! Oh, sorry, there's like hairs in my nose. Yay me. Oh, there were entities destroyed. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I lost some of the dudes. Okay. Let's go over top. It's gonna have to come back down again because this needs to get secure. Oh! It's not using my resources anymore, it's just building it now. That is an expensive fix. Alright. And... oh yeah, lights. I forgot to actually add lights into, okay. Well, I am annoyed that they are not, like, centered to each other, but they are nice. It is, like, that offsetter thing. It is visually appealing. Now to clear out all of these, place walls, laser turrets, etc., and hope. This is the part where... this is very much the part where I leave this forest alone as they plow through it. Yeah, I don't think I should have had anywhere near the number of resources here. Now that I can load it when I go back, I think I'm actually going to take away a lot of this ammo. Cut it by like half. And just have that as blank space. 1, 2, 3, and you are there, you are there. I don't need machine gun as much as I need this. Blah. My voice just cracked there for no reason. So I'm going to have to reduce it to... I'll say 700. 700 to infinite, yes. 700, just because it kind of works out that way. I'm going to leave that on infinite. There, just to make that nice and pretty. Right, let's... oh yeah, right. Probably should just start firing. Why do everything tactical when I could just... you don't have to clear a house when there is no house to clear. Or more properly, you're clearing the house versus the house is clear. Or, oh no, there's got to be a better way of saying it. Sound off in the chat if you are somehow, for whatever reason, watching this on a Tuesday. And probably, I don't know, harass me to put VODs up again. I don't have a Twitter account because that got nuked, but... It's real awkward when I have to... go through and do that again. Like, do Twitter. It's force of habit. I will always call it Twitter. That's just... yeah. Yeah, I forgot to put my door ajar. What I am gonna do... A radar is in the way. Okay, and it's gonna be that. Look, and... Bro. Could I have just plowed through the forest like I normally did? Yes. Did I opt to not do that? Also, yes. All right. Oh, that's a very interesting way of having it rotate. Because I don't want to have to deal with actually, wait, what is the description of these things? Tips and tricks. Okay, elevated rails. And they can go across water, which is nice. Okay, I mean, it would be nice, like, you're already building the rails, it would be nice if there's like, okay, cool, you have to build a, like, manually connect power to it, kind of thing, and it counts as just a very long power line. That would be a nice touch. It doesn't count for transferring signals. No, you have to run power lines for that separately. But it does work for just power. It can't power anything, so you do need power poles to break off of it. But you can just run a just something to power it, basically. If it makes sense, or it's like where it's kind of like it's the ultimate version of the big power poles. However, no machines can ever be powered from it. You need power poles to connect. That would be a nice touch, because then you don't have to worry about placing like rails and stuff at all, or like power poles along for the landfill. That's what I'm looking for, which I actually didn't add into this. Where is my radar? Okay, it is actually too narrow for the radar. There. So It's gonna be... Alright, and... As long as it's not... Okay, it's... Oh, they are really going for it. Build... Actually, let's, deconstruction planner, and let's go ahead and build this guy. There we go. I mean, it would be nice if they would just directly go and do that. They are building up. Okay. And I don't... Do I have? Okay. Voila. Having them placed like this, I think, makes more sense, though, because of how odd the spacing is for these. Right. What I am going to... Wait. I don't need to play Christmas songs right now. Let's... I forgot how to add bars. And... yeah, that makes sense to me. And let's go with... Of course, I grab the right one. And let's... power. Technically, I should have it, like, back here. Because now it'll like conform to a grid, which visually looks nice. However, you get cases like this where it is suboptimal. Oh yeah, there's the Ko-Fi bot. I will never be one to force people to engage in monetization. I am well aware of how predatory practices exist and how, you know, life being broke. I'm gonna have to clear all of the trees around there. I'll just use explosives. Eh. Let's Alright, Alright, and I might put a gate here later at some point, but I'm not doing that 100% for now. I actually forgot to run a backbone of power. Oh no, I did. I kind of did. And let's just preemptively place those, because that also means I don't actually interfere with my wall placement. Because ideally, I effectively have a tank that tanks that operate outside of my walls that never ever have to actively use those gates that I use to go and patrol areas, load up on stuff, like, you know, deal with all of this that's here. Actually, wait, I don't have, like, how much does it take? What does it take to make a tank? That's an option now. Yoink. Because I can actually... No, I can't. It would have to be over one more to do that. Fudge. Is that guy... In which case, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have you build tank. Where is vehicle? Tank. There. Wait, because I have the setup I do. Let's see. Oh yeah. I absolutely can do this. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna add a stack of advanced circuits. That many. Because I don't need more than that. Because with all of this, I just have all my tanks are always spawned here. I just have to wall one in to be, it is the base template. And then it's just over and away. Now where did I put the guy that was building? Did I? Okay, why haven't you been built yet? Oh. You need advanced circuits, and advanced circuits needs oil. And I'm running agitatingly low on oil. So they are both sleeping, because that's at... Ugh. Ugh. I think that's the lowest they'll go. So I need this oil over here to even start ramping up anything. And I do need to take out that. Wait, tanks need advanced circuits? I just realized. I don't need anywhere near this many active provider chests. Most of what I need are these guys. These guys, and I should have built them in the order of necessity to avoid this problem that I've now given myself. Because I can't even do any research on, because the chemical science needs advanced research. If I want to start doing quality stuff, I need to have recycling. Because that way I can have it recycle the lower quality stuff. But also, too, is filtering it out. It also would be nice if I could dedicate slots inside a provider chest to specific quality so that if it is just produced off of a machine, that quality can get filtered out. So I can have a spot that's just a passive provider chest that provides the lowest quality thing for personal use. And then that gets taken to get recycled and then distributed back to the spots it needs to go. Kind of thing. But before I start really doing that, I need to start increasing the quality of my construction stuff earlier in the chain. The earlier I can start doing that, the better quality end product I'll have. So like, the first thing when I'm doing quality focus to slowly upgrade all of these to like green or whatever, and maybe see if I can get some Legos, legendary. And slowly have those filter in and just manually have it do its own thing as a separate factory, more or less. But right now this is all base quality. That's a gap. Let us focus on the actual infrastructure. Let's, you know what? That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... There we go. Problem solved. Instead of actually incorporating this, I'm just going to build a wall straight across. And then there's this gap here that's going to be a little awkward to deal with because it's out of view. But at the very least, it is something that can get done. There we go. Whoops, control. Whoop. How do you undo construction? That's actually something I have to figure out. There, and... And... Because things shouldn't really attack this wall, they're going to go for wherever the walls are generally weaker. Whoa. There we go. Wait, oh, you don't have the laser turrets at all. Alright, that's... I think I'm gonna have the exit be on this tiny section down here. Well, that was very, very dangerous. Excuse me while I do this. And now that we have that, okay, I figured it was this. All right, and I will actually use that. There we go. That's my reference frame for extended power. Because it actually kind of reaches inside there, which is not... I don't like that. Oh, well. Plus, I can actually have a rail line set up here just to be drop-off for one of the different... many different bases, effectively. Because I'm not going to run this guy... There. I have to get rid of that copse of trees, because that is actually the correct term. I'm going to have it go at an angle. Or what I'll do is have it go straight and down so it gets into a nice corner. Because I also want to do is... just because of how... all this stacks out. There we go. There we go. And, oop. That's like in line, so I'm going to have that. In line there as well. Because that should also extend out this visible range to be a nice buffer, because that's clear. I'm never going to use that for anything. Gather resources, here. I just have to go out and clear all of this area. I'm just glad the bases over here just get smaller bases. They don't get giant frickin' things. Oh, it could also be how that's how their spawn mechanics are, is the closer they are to your built infrastructure, the smaller the bases are. Oh, no, that is actually how it is done. Ugh. Yeah, because up here, that's a lot of resources. That's ideally where I go, is all of this nice resource-rich region to siphon everything back. But I do know I need to protect... Ooh, oil! Finally, another oil deposit! With copper. Ooh. That's going to be an interesting one to deal with. So we got one oil, I've got south and east. Yes, that's gonna... no. Yeah, that's gonna be the divide line. I'm just gonna wall that off entirely and not think about it ever again. It also depends on what else is over here, so I have to investigate that. I need this, and I need this. So this now connects into a loop because this is just a lake. Oh, that's too intense. I very much feel like the gimmick, I could make a gimmick of having like the miscellaneous jelly beans, but it's just like the mix of both the disgusting and the normal flavors, and and I don't know which ones are which because they're all, because I just say, hey, can you make them all literally the same color? So there's no way of knowing at all what it is. It's all like mystery. And you basically have it listed as, we don't know what's gonna be in here, man. The entire bag theoretically could be just snot, or it could all be the coffee flavor. We don't know. Or popcorn. You just put the troll face on the bag. That's the logo. Oh, I'll need like an entire row of repair packs for this easily. Right, I'm gonna... Because the question is, can I get through that? I think that's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... I should have gone off of this guy here being my reference. There we go. Is there... yeah, that makes sense, actually. just... And... There we go, and... Will that work with the larger clusters, or do I actually need to build gates? Is really the question. Okay, so that is not wide enough for the tank. Okay. So this guy... Because that wall is fine up. There we go, and as I know my own habits way too well. So here's the gate. There we go, and now so I want to make sure I can actually defend this. Because I don't really need a lot to defend it, I just need to be able to defend it in the first place. There we go. There, that's serviceable. There we go. That is my input exit for this guy here. Because it's kind of forces them into a funnel. That means more things can shoot at it. And dispense more death. And more death of my enemies is always better. Just as a general rule. And I'm well aware that this is mostly just to prevent me from driving into my own infrastructure. Mostly. And come on, come on, come on. Well, let's choose where do I put roboports. That's the last thing I need to do, as well as drop off any stuff I have to fill the roboport. And that's going to be, actually, because it's going to be... There it is. Yeah, as long as I have access to decent chunk. And let's see. Well, I need somewhere relatively equidistant for chests to be built. And it's gonna be wall segments, you. I'm gonna put both sets of construction bots there. You. Somebody, no. You, and you, as well as you. Actually, wait. Oh, that's nice. It's actually nice. Problem is, I forgot all of this was in here, honestly. So excuse me while I... you have exactly 8. Now you have 20, which means I need to take 30. 100 for my repair packs. Oh, I didn't pick up any of the walls. Where are the turrets? Where's the turret? I don't know. There's no infrastructure here, so... What else do I put in here? That's repair packs, I guess. There, all the repair packs I have. And because there's no repair packs, there's no fuel, no ammo. There, and let's put your rail signals in there. I guess that's it. Okay, there's 5 missing. Did I actually duplicate something by accident? How? Oh, there's 5 in there. Okay. And I gotta put... Once that's done, I can just I can effectively expand. Upwards. Yeah, that's about the extent where I need it, so that's where I'm gonna leave it. And there we go. It's gonna go to there. I'll pull from this. So I'll just get into that habit now. Because it makes no sense for me to pull from myself when I have the tank on hand. Because what I used to do is actually use this guy just as a resource repository for things I used a lot of. So that takes care of one section, almost. Because outposts I'm going to mark with different types of the military. I'm going to ram that and that. And how much do I have it at requesting 8,000? Actually, I'm going to have it request not nearly that much. I'm going to have it request 1,000. There we go. Come on. Let them spider to their various places that they need to go. There we go. They will eventually get their resources to me. It's fine. But I need gates getting built, so... Ten advanced circuits, so let's build 2. Oh, red are... Okay. Logistics bot... Okay, red are coming to me. I just have it at a ridiculous amount. 1,000? Nope, I want it to just be 1,000 to infinite. There we go. Yeah. Oh, damn. We actually have production going. And did I put a requester? Is there a chest being grabbed for any of this? Where did I put it? It's somewhere. There's a, oh yeah, here it is. It's a provider chest. Honestly, I'm almost at the point where I need to have 6. Like an entire one of these lines just doesn't even feed into the main buffer. it just feeds into steel with the overflow going to the main buffer. I think that's what I will do for one of these. And yeah. So having it like this does make more sense. So it all goes into the buffer and then this evenly divides out. It's a game of trade-offs. It's like, okay, what do you want? What makes the most sense? Because ideally each one of these sides gets a full build. Or near full build. But as noted here, I need to make these longer to increase my production rate. So even if, like, these guys, if I'm at the point where these Ferni back here are being held up because these guys over here are getting resources, I would say that's a good way. Because then the underflow, or rather overflow, as you know, with these gaps, will naturally make up for it. Stack inserters will be amazing to have, but that's not just yet. Could just Control X and then just paste that further down. I think I might just do that. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. Whoop. Wait, because I've got this, none of this really needs to exist. Also because it's not really producing any pollution, if at all. Because my rates of production are so slow. Oh look, I have gates now. I have a gate. Yay. Did I put any a passive chest? Oh, I did. Okay. Right, because there's like the mine and all of that here. At some point, I'll deal with that. Wait, I can't just, like... Oh, I can. I have to shift right click, not actually remove it. Yes! That's how you do this. Oh, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700 minus the 100 that are in there, so I can actually get rid of those. Yep, this was a very smart move on my part. Now the question is, will the equipment grid does get pre-filled out. Oh, that's nice. That's hot. Alright, so time for me to make the equipment again. I don't need to make one of those because that's already there. I need some steel plates. And one of you. Personal battery? Trash slot. And What else do I need? One, two, three. I need some steel plates. So. One, two, three. And I need some gear wheels, which means... Hey! On the nose! I don't have enough advanced circuits on hand, but I can pick some up. Wherever you are... Ooh. Did I never hook that up to power? Oh my god. Oh my, this entire time it was not hooked up to power at all. Alright. Time to stick this into a furnace to get turned into resources eventually. And... okay, that's gonna be trash, trash, trash. And I need 4 fuel cells. One, two, three, 4. There we go. And I think that tank should be ready to go. And I'm actually going to put a... I feel like I should put a buffer chest here, specifically for, okay, it's going to gather all of those resources, kind of thing. Although I'm not going to go all the way inside the base for this. This is just because it's faster to load up one for the first time and then go. I forgot to put a requester chest in for walls. And you are going to be walls. 300 walls. Whoops. Walls to the count of 300. And let's go with... because all my exit lines should only be fast inserters, not the major ones, because there's no reason to. With the exception of stuff that produces multiple things. Let's... I'd rather have too many repair packs than not enough. Plus, as you can see here, they're getting facilitated. Quite nicely. Yeah. Yeah. Where are my underground belts? Oh yeah, no, that's more than enough. I think I am gonna have a splitter go back. There, underneath. You are for research. You're the circuit guy. What I could do is actually have it circle into, like, effectively into itself, so it's a continual loop. I don't like it, but it's doable. And let's... yeah, let's just do it. And I will just have... the overflow from here be the priority. No matter what. Alright, let's... yeah, I'm gonna wait on that. 'Cause I need oil. And I just realized, because of the fact I've got the Roboport on there now... take those out. Get rid of that. Put a request in for repair pack to the tune of... yeah. It's conga line. I have a green snake going across my base right now. It might be radioactive. I've been streaming for about an hour, but my Twitch stats do not reflect that properly. Well, that's awkward. I wonder if F5 works. It is a web browser thing. I just realized there's this tiny logistics gap right there. Right there. There. Eventually it'll all be covered, and I can actually remove... right now, those requester chests are gonna request. I need to set you to trees. Confirm. For any coal that's in there. Confirm. And you any spoilage that's out there. Confirm. And it shall always overwrite whatever is in here. Ideally, actually, I have this basically go to a side-by-side splitter so it fills up both lanes. Oh. Well, now that that's taken care of, I'm going to go back here. Yes. Oh. No, I don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. I don't remember what that was for. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's actually going a ways. Where in the world did I lose the roundabout? Because there's the 4 unload station, which I have reserved, actually. V. Going to save that as a blueprint. That's the one I should save. Or at least modify it so that it's... I need to fix... I need to keep one of these, but not fix them all, or whatever. I have fixing to do. I do like this, having that pre-made, so I'm going to do that. That should technically be 1/2 of this grid. Absolutely. So that... I need to make a blueprint book. And I don't remember how to make a blueprint book. Oh yeah, there's the pre-made modules without the... I don't remember how to make a blueprint book. I don't care that I'm using 290 megs of... I have 32 gigs of RAM. It's fine. Alright, that doesn't need to exist though. That's going to move up, that's going to move up, and that's going to move up, because then it's going to be a green balancer. Whenever that happens. Genuinely, I don't remember how to make a blueprint book. Sure, okay, okay. There is some condensing I need to do on this. How do I make a... let's actually go to my tips and tricks. Blueprints! Build by dragging, copy paste settings. Oh yeah! Oh! Oh, that's I did not know that. I knew about this. I knew about copy pasting filters for splitting. Limiting chest is actually fairly useful, so it's not actually one of the basic things. I don't know why you'd ever do this. Actually impressively useful. Where is blueprints? There's a sushi belt of all the available research. You know, some people are like, oh no, that's actually what you want to do, but I'm like, let's use a dedicated belt. Unless you can guarantee a repeatable pattern, that no matter what, that slot will be filled by the same of the research that was there. By what was taken. Yeah, which you more or less can't do without some extra complexity. Just use like halves of belts as your option. Because I could, that's will plus with the stack inserters, or sorry, the bulk inserters, these green boys, that will work in your favor. Oh. Because I'm going to have a section that is just producing higher quality stuff. And I have to go in there to specifically force what the previous stuff to only request the low quality stuff. Yeah. Why are these always like 100% chances here? Okay. Oh, I see. So I have with the epic quality. Okay. Literally just deep 6. Just throw it over the side. And wait, I technically could use the tanks on other worlds. As long as they have a robo port put into them. I could use the tanks as my build entities. So I never have to leave Novice. That's a bad idea, I think, in the long run, but man, that's actually hilarious. Man. Where is the blueprint? You know what, let's Ghost. Let's see Ghost. Ghost Rail Planner, okay. Alright, yeah, that's not... I think I'm actually... yeah. Because to produce batteries, which I have here, Do I have laser turrets being produced? Wait, where do I have lasers? Oh yeah, they're right here. You know what? I am going to set my construction rate for those to be faster. And what am I doing? They bleed off of these guys, so I can actually just have the same... I don't need the electric motors and only take what they need. Actually, a stupid thing I did. Well, that actually is the stupid thing I did. Because it's already over here, I don't need to... I need to enunciate my words in a fashion that is conducive to speaking properly. Not entirely comfortable with that, but here we are. I'm gonna leave this here though. And okay. Because I am producing only robot frames here, which don't need anywhere near... I don't need this many robot frames. I really don't. But I'm producing that many. Wait, are those used for research? Those are used only here. Oh, they are used for research. That's why. Okay. Three every minute. Okay. Did I not put in requests for laser turrets? I don't think I did. I need walls. $200, and that's 6, 7, 8. And that's 2 stacks, and then that's going to be a 800. I actually didn't do that. That's bad for me. I'm glad I noticed that now. I'm going to add the additional fuel here. I'm going to make that the dedicated position. And add a 20 more fuel. There. Wait, are they... Oh, they're both linked to the same supplies, so I don't actually have to... Ha! And I will reorganize the one. That's mainly just placeholder. And... that goes into my trash. And let's set that to wood. Oh no! Because now that means I can drive out here, have it rebuild, and then just turn off the logistics request and unload it with the construction bots. And now, this guy is my baseline version. Or my emergency use. I'm not 100% sure. And do I have... I wish I could put it in a temporary request for items. So it's 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need advanced circuits. Is there anything at all that has advanced circuits that don't? Oh! I'm glad I noticed. 1, 2, 3. And lastly, I need fuel cells. And how's my logistics network going up? I only have 670 bots. They keep getting destroyed by stuff, apparently. Just gonna add like 2,000 into there and just like, alright, there we go. I now have like more logistics request bots than, or logi bots than I know what to do with. That means I now have, oh, Roboport. I need batteries for that. And I am not far from where batteries are. Thank you. Being utilized English. How many do I need? Yo. Where is intermediate product? Battery. this one I'm going to do in the reverse, because it makes no sense to add the extra engine motor use case. Actually, in which case, what I will do is I will have them the same way. There we go. Now they are grabbing from the same point, so they're gonna fight. They're absolutely going to fight about it, but that's okay. Yeah, I need to automate the production of all of this sooner rather than later. Oh, wait, do I have gates being requested with the walls? I do. I'm going to turn that up to 200. Don't have flamethrower ammo. Yeah. Let's get some explode. Do I have nukes yet? I think I'm also gonna have a one of my tanks or something. Just requesting all of the used stuff. So I will have some things that are blocked off as reserved for extra, but it won't fill them out. Like actually, these. Same with the gates. The walls, they're gonna have it at 7.5. Is that 2? Did I press a 2 or a 5? Oh no, I did 720. Nope, I'm gonna 5. Full stacks of my power, rails, roboports as well, construction and logistics spots, because I don't know if I'll ever have to place those, so I can actually use those to drop stuff, and there we go, as well as disable the vehicle logistics. It would be nice if I could have it set, like certain regions would be like, oh hey cool, you're in this region, you get flagged for that logistics by default. Or I say I ignore a specific logistic group. That would be nice if I could. Can I? Having it set up to ignore an entire logistic group would be so nice. Because that way I can say, oh hey cool, when my tank goes there, it doesn't request anything from here. It only, like, that... Yeah. If there was the Discord or whatever, or, like, changelog, I'd probably gonna say, hey, a blacklist, whitelist for logistics groups would be nice. So I could actually have it say, like, there's no group assigned except it ignores this logistic group. That would be nice. Which is more useful for things like these outposts. Which this gap here is kind of there, but it doesn't... I don't have anything over here that walks over stuff. So it's not that big a deal. But this tank I'm actually going to camp back out over here, but I am going to deal with that. Yeah. And it's gonna be... I don't have to go anywhere now. I can even go outside here. Really? I'm not allowed to? That is sad. It has a robot port on it. Come on. That is like, come on. That's like half of the... Dude. Alright. Alright. Let's... And... to make sure I have resources, come over here. You, and I need to... turn off vehicle logistics. You have 100. Okay, I'm gonna add... You... 1, 2, you... Add you. Do you have radar? You do not have any radar. Okay, so... add you. Man, I am a lumbering path of destruction for nature. Now here's a fun question. Can I can take shots outside of nature. It is not a good idea to do that. Well, what I can do is build up from here with the radar and just fight inside the radar range. Less efficient, but it is just as effective overall. That's the advantage of having the robot port there. Okay. And... I'm gonna remove that one though because there isn't a reason. Oops. And I think it was this. Nope. There we go. And wait, do I have? I dropped off all the radars over here. There we go. So it did build out there, it doesn't load in the map. Because I don't have live radar. Okay. Thank you for your input, sir. Your service was present. I think you're basically stocked. Yeah. Whoop. Oh, what the f... That was impressively rude. Actually, I'm gonna have to have trash is Yeah, I'm gonna have trash unrequested. That way it doesn't stay over and all of that fun stuff. Arrive remotely. And very, very nice. But it is time for me specifically to head first off to here. Build that. And I will let the robots do the work of... Yeah, let's request you. I'm gonna add 2 more of you there. What's my, what's in my network? It would be nice if we could like shift right click and say, oh, like get rid of half, at least. Get rid of that. It is nice that they also look at the logistics network and say, oh, hey, there's repair packs there. I with a construction bot, I will grab the repair pack and go. They don't need to be loaded into... Wait, the roboports... Oh, yeah, right. Ancient Frogman. I think I actually did get Nerd Cubed or a couple of YouTubers back in the day appear. Their names appear in the lists, which is a nice nice nod to the supporters. I actually don't even know if my name appears in the list. Rude. Actually, let's build that. Let's build that gate. Yeah, it's basically time for me to start getting rid of some of the trees that I've left in my base. Are there any other trees? And do they speak Vietnamese? If they speak Vietnamese, I have a problem. And I'd rather not. Or anything like it. What I am going to do is I'm going to put a requester chest. There. Stack inserter. There. And you are going to request the intermediate product of stone to the tune of 250. And that should filter back in to the main lines. Because if I was doing this properly, what I would have it do is it would load just like I have everywhere else it does. It's just a backfeed. Wait, hey. Well, I'm glad I... fucked up. Well, that explains so much. Stop driving. Well, I need to fix that. And I'm gonna put an unrequest, or a do not grab request. And where are you? Oh, okay. Anyway. What am I doing? I don't know how that messed up for so many of those. And... because it would be nice if I could put... oh. Have it set up where I can have requester chest only request from the passive side of the network. Okay, now let's figure out where shit is. Ah, here it is. Okay. There? Really? Oh, and the stone. Okay. Oh my god. Actually mental. Oh man. Could put all of these to requester chests and say, oh yeah, you're requesting the one resource you care about. So as I pick any up, it'll get fed through the system. As it should. But yeah, that's actually a problem. And the output priority is on the right. So, because that way if I... because of how this works, that actually makes the most sense. Because this is just that, which is kind of excessive for what I'm doing, but... Did I ever add back in? I need to make you guys requester chests. Those burner inserters are very much my backup plan. I wonder, did any of the green... Oh, there it is. There it is. And I completely... Wait, do they have any... Oh, they have no construction bots. Okay. I guess it's time to use one of you as a ferry. Whoop, I can't go that way. I completely forgot about the fact I can't go that way. Oh, it'll be so nice to have a lot of things. Just drive through it. Alright, and let's go ahead and get rid of you guys. Why aren't you working? Alright, though, that's just to make sure I don't hit or drive into my own power infrastructure. Yeah. Alright, I can go ahead and because there are no logistics bots over there to worry about, I'm pretty good. Because I don't actually have my stuff filled in at all. And it's gonna be... I need walls. I have enough room here. There we go. Right, I didn't put the bots in the right place. And there we go. Yeah. I need the oil. As much as I actually want to go for this, this area is secure. That needs to get secured. And I need oil. Is that resupplied? That is mostly resupplied. I will take it because it is mostly resupplied. So driving remotely. Stop driving. Where am I? There's my player character. Play character. In a different tank. I will be relatively defended here. Drive remotely. And I missed, entirely missed. Oh wow, I've only dropped 85 frames. That's very nice. Boop. Oh. Oh no. How's my supplies? Nice. Because it is very much grab that. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm still going to build that wall and I'll just have a temporary settlement just like how this guy is up there, and I'm just going to connect it with the logistics network to resupply itself. Aww. Look at how cute that is. Actually, I'm gonna bind. perfect. It's actually within my my frostum. Highly effective. Okay, so I can just kind of stop that there. And let's... Come on, come on, come on. Boop. Wonderful. I don't have any landfill. I forgot to include landfill. Okay. I'm gonna include a stack of landfill. I'm gonna take away one nah. How am I doing this? Landfill. Yes. Request. Now. Tank 1 is over here. Tank 2. Sorry, tanks. And I am going to... There we go. 100 landfill minimum. This is gonna go at an angle and then up. So I could just go... I could do that. I could do that. I think I might. Just go straight across and then up just as a giant wall section. Simply because, like, that's fairly straight. Like, yeah. That keeps getting slapped by this. Oh, right, they absorb pollution. Right. I forgot that's a thing that they do. Wait, why don't I have a radar? Here. Like, I should. I don't know why I never put radars over there. And gonna add, just cover this tile here, and a bit more of here. There we go. I have better coverage. Just don't go in here. I have no coverage there. Yeah, putting the radars like that makes more sense. Just because it does preserve some visibility. Oh, look, I'm getting attacked. Oh, that's actually destroyed. That is not healthy. I'm gonna pull you somewhere. Gonna drive. And that's actually or is it actually just oh, it's fine, it's just covered in bodies. I thought it wasn't fine. Never mind, it's just covered in bodies. Alright. And we are going to... I think I'm in this tank. That's the downside is... I don't know if I'm in this tank at all. And... because that's going to be a smaller copper mine. I'd love to actually have filters where it's like, oh hey, you're taking in a direct resource. I'm going to spit that out the other end instead. I'm going to redirect that. Alright. Oh, it's still connecting and disconnecting to chat. Internet's still been a little weird. I think I might. And what? Whoa. They keep making the spot on the same hill. I mean, it's a good spot. It's a good spot. You've got to... They have to go down a valley to go back up. Like, yeah, it's a good spot. I'm not going to complain to you. I will actually instead applaud your, well, good choice of location. And where is it? Ha! There we go. Click. And there we go. And I can deal with that later. And by later, I basically mean never. I have a feeling that entity, because that's how games work, will always have a health reading, even the ones that I haven't touched. The only thing I'm doing in saving memory is by just removing. Oh, yeah, right, I'm under his range. If I get too close, he can't lob stuff at me. Oh, yeah, I'm actually in the tank. And they aren't. And that's the important bit. This is not the most... And... There we go. I think I'm gonna put the wall barrier here to here. There, and then patch up some holes. That makes the most sense. Or I don't patch up those holes and just claim... Excuse me. And just have it here, there, and all of these small areas, because that also means I claim some copper. And then, you know, claim that. All of this becomes one all of this area basically becomes one region. And then just from here down. Does it actually extend all the way down is the question. Oh, that is so agitatingly close. Oh. Oh. I think what I will do though is I will do instead do something like up, Control Z. Whoop. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, and then just have giant frickin' wall section here, because there isn't a whole lot I can do about this. Because I'd love to have just at least a area that's clustered off that is they have to get through this wall, no matter how you slice it. And it's actually over 4 is how you have to do that. First one's 3, the next ones after that are 4 with an offset of 1 to do a nice diagonal. Right. Okay. Excuse me while I... Oh yeah, right, you're getting attacked from the south. So, here is one section managed by all of this. That's how that's going to work out. So all of this will have one logistics port, which means instead of this guy getting hammered, this guy here is going to get hammered. Do I have roboports in here? Because I theoretically could just start that process. Oh, nope. And just have all of these eventually get used to build this. This is going to be the pain to deal. This is still going to be a pain to deal with. A doable pain, but a pain nonetheless. Because the hardest part for me will be getting access to that copper, because I'm just going to preemptively... I don't need it now. I am going to preemptively plan with this in mind, although just doing an L bend here almost makes sense. Because also resource deposits are kind of... like, this is the more fertile area here as far as resources go. Nothing really over here. Oh, I got 1.96 there. Or sorry, 9.6. 18 million. Yo, that's my next one. Because of how whatever... because of all the things it's connected to, I'm just going to rush over here depending on if this is just a giant continent area. Because I know that's 14 million, 6.6, 5.2. I could just do like a temporary setup of just power. Doing remote power stations, which actually I might start doing. Because I have the two diagrams. It's just all of this, these two things. And then it's like, oh look, you don't actually need a nuclear plant. Ah. What happened? I don't know why you don't when working. I don't understand this. How did I fix this? Because now, I'm no longer struggling for power. It's 1.4 gigawatts almost immediately. That's also because these guys here are consuming as much as they're being used. I think one of the other things I did as well is just have a large just grid of storage tanks. So it's like, okay, yeah, cool. I can just like flick it on and off a few times. Let that accumulate into the steam and then just leave it alone. Oh. You know, now that it's actually all calm, I can finally disassemble some of my defenses. Nothing on the south, though, only on the one side. I can go ahead and put deconstruction planner in for that. That doesn't need to exist anymore because that's defended. Oh, that's not fully defended yet. Control Z, undo. Oops. I wish there was a redo. And there we go. That'll cover that mostly. Oh joy. Yeah, because until this is sealed off, none of this is safe, and until this is sealed off, none of this is safe. I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then what I'll do is I will get into an actual train that uses the elevated rails to get over all of that. Because there is just giant sections of wall. This one is going to start down on the downstroke though, so and there we go. And let's see, how well did I pre-plan? Any of that. I did not do that very well at all. Huh. And it should just cover me very nicely. And I'm gonna put the entrance somewhere over here because it's a bit more protected. So Alright. Come on. Yeah, this one's going to be a little closer. Due to the relevant necessity. Okay, it's not me being damaged. Is my concern. Ugh. I got zoned in there for a second. I was quiet. Ugh. I need to actually do better at doing this whole streaming thing. Yeah, I'll just do that. Yeah, they're not likely to attack that, but I'm still going to put... How did I do the gate over here? It was a... Oh, it was a 3x because it's 2 off-angle pieces. That one's just going to be 2. Because it's not quite the same thing, or it doesn't overlap in the same direction. Is what I actually should say. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna finish securing the other side, actually. I'm gonna park this guy back in the middle. Go to the other side, secure that. I'm just gonna work myself around and then wait for that last one, because I know I need oil. Wait, how desperately do I need oil? It's ultimately the question I'm going to be asking myself. Whoop, that absolutely stupid. It's not a waste of critical resources, so I will take it. I'm probably going to leave some of the protective things around the main base here, in particular my nuclear plant. And right, because of what they are, there can only ever be one. There can only ever be one. That's my refuel station. All right. And let's go with... And then you basically wait, because you're not going anywhere. And you're going to put at 15 seconds of inactivity. The conditional or of inactivity would be these guys are full. It's like, okay, cool, then these guys switch to the or side of things. Oh yeah, I need to set up... I just wish when building ghosts, Roboports would show you, roughly speaking, where the edges of their area are. And there. Okay. Let's where's my tank? Oh, there it is. Where's one of my tanks? Actually, I'm gonna drive this guy back to get a good old resupply. Because once I get resupply trains going, they basically will meet at these points, and that'll, like, those points will like stack. You'll have trains that will take the resupplies from the resupply points and just move them to further over points, which is probably not as efficient, but it does get the resources over there faster because of how it works out technically. I have all of this petrochem area that is not used for a damn thing. Now, I need to actually go to the bathroom, so I will, stop driving that. Oh, you got hit finally. You know what? Let's, I wish it was just that little bit, like it'd zoom out just a little bit more. Oh. Oh, you actually took out something that didn't freaking matter. Let's just leave that there. Or nah. I'm gonna leave that there for now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright. Somehow things didn't get hacked or burned alive. Oh wait. That one's empty. These guys are just chilling. I kind of feel bad for going over there and taking them out, but at the same time, these guys here didn't exactly care about my opinion. Honestly, I may even wind up skipping that coal. Because I'm not going through that terribly fast. For now. Oh, assholes. Let's see. I am actually going to pre-plan my, Hey. One, two. Nope. And ha, there we go. And whoops, it's Control V, and let's there we go. And it's got to go over here, so it's probably going to go up and then over here. Well, I could just loop it because of all of this here. I could just loop it. There's no point. Then it's over up is about here, so and ooh, that actually works out nicer. Because then it basically will form a loop like this. I just don't know if I'm going to get rid of those stations, or if I'm just going to get rid of all the stuff around them and then leave the stations. The siding type, like this one, I know I'm probably... This one's I'm keeping. Same with whatever will eventually become here. And is that... Oh my god, I screwed up hard. So I need chain rail there. Chain rail there. Chain rail there. That's fine this time around, but even still... You know what? No, I'm gonna leave that. It's gonna be a tiny block there, but I don't care. enough for me it's not enough for me to matter. For me to care. You'd think I'm losing my mind. And I theoretically could put the offsets back so that this jank is avoided, but I'm not going to. There's zero reason for me to do that. And this bit here was more of an experiment. Instead of going a long way around, I just go up and then back down. If anything, in future, what I might do is I might just have them all on a higher layer. Including these, because you can do that, which is nice. But I think what it'll do is, outside of sections like this, is inside the base is going to be, or inside the borders, is going to be rails on the ground. Everything else is going to be rails up. Because it also tells me how the supports are used. That was mainly what that is. Yeah, that I need normal rails and also the supports. Which I'm actually glad that's how that works out. And 1.4 gigawatts of power. And wait, was it? Oh yeah, no, it's nowhere near me enough for me to care. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Stone scarce. Okay. Oceans of oil. Oh. And that's the resource I need a lot of. I think we're going to Fulgora, boys. Because if I can get oil shipped in. Oh. Literally shipping oil from another planet instead of extending my base. That is hilariously stupid. I'll need to extend my base anyway, but it's like oil though. And then I just prioritize based off of these inputs. But effectively, it's like, okay, cool. I just disable or enable trains. Based off of, oh hey, do I have more oil coming in from orbit or the planet? If this planet doesn't produce enough oil, I take it from there, and vice versa. And also it tells me stone for landfill, for example, is something I need to get ready to ship to Gleba to bypass those restrictions. Because if I can bypass a mechanic of a planet, I'm going to. Because why not? You have the logistics infrastructure to do it. You would be a fool not to. Almost. Almost. So with that being said, what requires a starter pack? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. And where's the requester chest? And I don't think I'll need that many space stations, and they're also, or space station, geez. Enterprise. I call it the Enterprise, but I really shouldn't. And I really should focus on building things that need to use that at some point. So it's what? Low density structure and electric motors. Plus be very, very, very difficult to make circuits. Including those. Yeah, this will always have priority, which makes sense. But where are you? Oh no. Oh no. Oh! Oh, they're actually targeting my dudes. Assholes. If I build... And... And... Yeah, that should do for protection for now. Last line of defense here. At a certain point, I probably am going to just arbitrarily connect all of these together. Like, I'm probably going to do that starting with this guy here. Because there's almost no reason not to. Well, for the most part. Like, there's a ball there forming because I let this guy form. Alright. I don't know why this is... The, Uh-huh. Realistically, each one of these should be connected to all of this, saying, hey, if a certain signal basically will only take, it'll only add one if there's a gap, and also the additional signal. Honestly, I'm just going to remove it for this. And it's just going to work away. And oh yeah, right, steam. It's just tracking how much steam there is. What else am I actually wanting to do? Oh, nope. Whoops, there we go. And it takes care of the signals that were there. I basically just want this to run indefinitely. Because I have the power to do it, I have the infrastructure to do it. So, yeah. Just keep running. I can place this on the ground for no reason. That's actually funny. Oh, that is like it's an input-output, so you could chain multiple together. That's actually nice. I prefer that. It's a little bit of a functionality that I think will do well. Yeah, once I get stack inserters going, oh boy. Bulk inserters go away, stack inserters absolutely. Wait, do I now have the opposite problem I had before? That'd be awkward if I did. For now, though. For now. Because that will stop as much lockup happening. Now, the realistic, I think a splitter here. This could be done with splitters. A splitter filter. I actually think it should have been done with a splitter and filter. Back down to go back up. Still plugging into the same inputs, but with that aforementioned splitter filter, because then it would actually, because it's on the two sides. Or you have it down, and then it goes here to automatically filter it between the two sides of the same belt. Doing a cheeky one of these. Nope. One of these. Minus the input priority. Except the output. You don't have an output priority at all, you just have it go through and then filter off whichever side is which. Peeling off the relevant inputs. Basically, one of these to condense it more. To condense all of this more. And then one of these to make sure it naturally filters out those given inputs. Oh, I have a parade. Let's see how these guys are doing. What is it? Oh, nice. There we go. That's exactly how I like it. And it just pins nicely for multiplayer games. Well, multiplayer matches. Yeah, that's empty. I wonder, actually. Let's check that other utility. Oh yeah, it's still taking sweet time, but it's over halfway done. I'm imaging a disk on a hunch that it works or it will now work. Because I changed my laptop from SATA to from RAID to HCI mode through a hidden feature because Acer just doesn't let you access that natively. Oh no, oh no. I know what that means. Oh! Yeah. I've been lollygagging a bit too much to the point where this has happened. This unfortunate mess that I can solve very effectively. Well, that was a very risky play, all things considered. And there we go. And there we go. Alright. Build out this, because that way there is some degree of defense, I guess. And let's go with... Did I put any passive chests down? I'm going to put 1, 2. I have 6. Okay. Actually, I think that's too many chests. But this also means I can just have it go here, unload all my stuff. Oh, that was weirdly silent. Silent. Wow. Apparently, I should probably slow down. It's almost 4 o'clock. I'm going to... am I in logistic zones? Yes, I am. Okay. Stop driving this. And I'm going to add a section. Clear these. Yes. I don't remember what. That was going to be something. I don't remember what, but it was going to be something. Yeah, I've got more than enough power that I could shut this down and never care again. Not going. It is so close to getting things. Once this is sealed, a lot of this comes down. And that means I can extend my factory out. Level this. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going... where am I? Where am I located? Oh, there I am. I'm going to attend to this one personally. Let's... he can deal with that. While I deal with this again. Like, basically, it's like I'm shooting rabbits with a 50 BMG at this point. It's just insulting to the rabbit. Actually, it's a waste of the ammo. It's arguably more insulting to the firearm. Or to the munition. Like, bro, this is 50 BMG. What are you doing? And... And this is the part where... in all likelihood, having a flamethrower makes sense. And... Alright. I noticed the cat out of the corner of my eye. I think I am just gonna do it. Simple, just a... I still don't use those. Probably excessive. I don't care. I really don't. It works. And yeah. There we go. That actually will take care of that. Oh, nope. There. Power is going to be an awkward situation because of that. That takes care of that. Whoa. There we go. And that is now power sorted. Oh boy. Oh. Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna start building from the ring. Because it only makes sense to do that. I'm going to leave that there because while they are fairly close, the idea is to get as much extra visibility as possible. Oh look, mine has greater range. That is a very interesting note. It would be nice if they treated the when you're in the vehicle and you have your personal robot port enabled, they treat it like its own logistics network pair. When you're inside the vehicle, you get out as different, at least as far as inventories are concerned, where it consumes the vehicle's inventory before it consumes yours. And this is now the part where I... I have to build a siding and then load it. What are you doing? Oh, they're getting ready for an attack. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, yo. They're doing it. Once this is done building. And... There we go. Actually, I'm going to enable it on the next one as well. I just want to make sure this is built out. How many do I have left? Ooh. Mostly done, that's fine. Yes. The constant case of the internet being what the state of the internet is. What actually was I supposed to do? Securing base and getting interstellar travel ready. Cool, I'm still on the securing base stage. I think I'm just gonna stick with that for now. I think someone's home. Oh, they managed to get around. That also tells me they came from a different point. And let's... good news, everyone. I am going to call it here. Because I do want to... Because there's the guild raid later on, and I want to chill, reset my brain. I will finish up projects I've started next stream, which will probably be tomorrow, and go from there. Thank you all for watching, and because I guess I may as well start the bit. Or rather, I should keep the bit.